Oh dear. Do. Oh. God, that was playing. Hello guys, how's it going? HatCHeTHaZ and welcome back to the channel. So we are going to continue with the Master Collection for Metal Gear. So yes, we streamed the entire game. This is Lewis. Harry, can you read me? So yes, a huge thank you to everyone who dropped by with Metal Gear 1 last night. A huge turnout, massive turnout from our channel anyway. Is it hard to play? Well, it depends. It depends. So also apologies if I do sound a bit stuffy, and I will probably continue sniffing and blowing my nose, or probably sneezing at some stages, because I just recently found out a few hours ago I have the C19. So yes, gotta be careful what I say because it's YouTube. Spoilers. Screenplay book. It's cool that I can actually read the script. Could be anglais. Ah, so they are the HD collections. But yeah, I felt achy and cold all day, and I decided to take a test about 7ish, and yeah, positive. Just my luck. So I do apologise for the grogginess. Yes, we're going to watch it. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I will, unfortunately. No, because I work in a care home, you can't exactly go back to work, you know what I mean? But the thing is, though, they make you be off, but you'll get sick there. Back in the day, you used to get full pay, but you know, is what it is. Can't be helped. 9. Ow, 9. Oh, Harry Gregson Williams. Awesome composer. Can you imagine? That would be cool. Blah, 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 blah. Nice. HD edition. Rightio. Letterbox or full screen? We'll go full screen. Captions on. Yeah, me too. Special, what a special. Oh, okay. Missions and Snake Tails. I like that when you press the, is it L1 or L2? Ah, L2, it does that.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago.
But I'm wearing a gown as well because I'm a bit.
That a new type of
I'm
metal
cold.
gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses have been out in the cold too long.
Yeah, definitely. These conspiracy theories. Well, from what I'm gathering, it does look like it's 60 frames. So it could very well be 1080p 60 frames. Camera zoom, 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 zoom. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Anyway. This is why I still think the Autocon ending's canon, because he's got the stealth suit on here. Ooh, the music chills. I'm clapping to Harry. tricky enough liquid, do you think he should have kept him to continue any time? Possibly, but...
Oh boy, he's right on schedule.
I think the story will be completely different if they kept him in.
Yeah, soon enough.
I don't know. That's a toughie. That's a toughie on that one. Kojima, you legend.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh?
That call quick.
Everything going okay?
Stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed?
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad.
I'll get right on
That
it.
reminds me, I have to get in touch with her
I'll
again
get
about
right
that
on
new
it.
Natick flashware.
I'll get
Diverting
right on
toys from the SSCEN again? Look, give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true.
Yeah.
Okay, Snake, let's get to work.
Yeah.
You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelots.
I'm doing that, by the way, just to let you guys know it's not bugged or anything. Every time someone else talks, you can press R1.
Weapon for today's nuclear powers.
Hang on.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe
There you
the
go.
floor with all the other models.
That's right.
The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious,
That's right.
anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the
It's the
bridge.
nostalgia
We need
kicking
to
in
find out
again.
where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of philanthropy now. An anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
All right, let's look at your gear.
I'm
Your
gonna
weapon is
do
a
2 and 3 in
tranquilizer
parts
converted
just
from a
to
Beretta M92F.
give you guys a heads up.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake? Cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you?
Nope.
Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely.
Tell you what, with 60 frames does make a difference for this one.
No traces?
Oh, please, I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What?
Oh dear.
Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. It's their game. Hijack?
Hi, Jack.
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon. How many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS 7 for you.
Yes, 7 for you. Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair.
It's always the Russians, isn't it?
I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. KA-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency is 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
Damn it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
I'll be in touch, boy. Ow, ow. Let's get used to the controls. Nope. Let's try. Right, so there's no pause like there is in Metal Gear 1. So I'm assuming that's just for Metal Gear 1. But you can pause it using, you know, the pause button. Shit. Caught that up, didn't I? I was trying to hold him up. Bye!
Unable to locate the AWOL soul. Nothing else will work.
Yeah, it's definitely 60 frames. Well, yeah, you would, wouldn't you?
Freeze.
Thank you.
Trophy!
Snake, go through that door into the ship's interior. Push the action button down in front of the door and wait until the door opens before letting go. If you need to open the door faster, hit the action button repeatedly while
I
you
know,
turn the
same
handle.
here, man.
Make sure you keep doing it until the door's open.
But yes, I am very happy. Can you fly, Bobby? We're not worthy. I have noticed though, when you hold your gun up, you can't really smooth. No, you can slowly release the button so you don't shoot. Mind you, we could get like an update, you know, before it actually comes out on thingy Tuesday. Hello. Num num.
Good.
That's weird. Usually it does that, doesn't it? Oh, there we go. Trophy. Hang on.
This reminds me of when we first met.
I was the one inside the locker that time. We're equal now, huh?
Not unless I wet my pants.
That's a low blow, Snake. If you open the locker, you can also hide enemies you've knocked out in the locker. Just open the locker, then drag the body to the locker. Push the action button once more to get out of the locker. You can see out from the slit in the door. Make sure you check the area using first-person view before you go out. Push the action button.
Blah, 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 blah. That's weird that it just slowly zooms in.
You can also hide.
That's weird. Mind you, I haven't said that, you know. Ew.
See those lockers?
Yes, I know, I know. What's that? She'll open them all. Might be a different one. Nice. Nice.
Good.
What do you think you're doing,
Blech.
Snake? You don't have enough to keep you busy? Try to remember the mission if you can.
Trophy. Ah, snake beater. What a trophy.
Freeze.
Oh, you bitch.
It's the end. I need help. Move. Clear.
I did like this back in the day as well.
Move.
First alert.
Clear.
That's a bit strange. Didn't do that before. I have to shoot. So if I do that, then unequip, then equip it again. I have to actually shoot. It's weird. Come for daddy.
There's somebody there.
No.
Freeze.
Are you going to shoot me?
Let's go in there, get there. Yep. Pew. The detail.
Look at the TV over there. It's showing the hold.
So that's...
The new Metal Gear.
Why are they broadcasting this?
They probably want to keep
These
a record
codec
of this
calls are quick,
exercise
man.
and maybe give a little presentation.
Presentation?
That ship's been transmitting a live video feed via military satellite uplink for a while now.
So there's some brass out there smacking their lips over this little home radio.
I've been trying to pinpoint the receiver location, but I haven't had much luck. There's a heavy-duty firewall in the way. I'll try some more, though.
Wherever it is, it must be a warm, dry office with hot coffee on tap.
Far cry from that tanker, huh? That's what happens when the battlefield has a revolution in military affairs.
Oh dear. Hello again, Manu. Welcome back.
Freeze.
Move! You're going to shoot.
It's a bit. Must have shat his pants. I managed to get one so far.
Freeze.
Don't kill me.
But there is an issue with the triggers. And when you're trying to shoot but you don't want to, it doesn't exactly let you not shoot. Shit. 2 dog tags.
Freeze.
You just know that's going to be a trophy, innit? Get old dog tags. Trophy. Ba-da. Can you press down on the D-pad? No. I'll get all tags in every difficulty, man. That's weird, that though, because you do that. Hang on. Then you're stuck there. Weird. Like I said, these issues might be addressed, yeah. Fingers crossed. Porn book, no porn book.
Freeze.
No! If you're going to
Nope. Well, I believe, well, from what I'm judging here, it is 60 frames.
Snake, wait! Don't move!
I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors?
So I'm assuming the PS5 or the high-end platforms will be 1080p 60 frames.
If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
Apart from, you know, Nintendo Switch.
There aren't that many infrared beams. Maybe you can get past those without setting off the explosives. If you need to see exactly where the beams are, you can use the usual method. There's a fire extinguisher over there. Break it open and try scattering some of the extinguishing chemicals.
I'm not really a sports person, unfortunately. I'm sorry to disappoint. How can you be Northern Gravity? It just doesn't interest me. You never know, they might do an update or something.
Freeze.
Are you going to shoot me?
Trophy! I'll need the USB first of all. Really? Everyone here is a tough guy. Yeah, I think it depends on the difficulty you play it on. But yes, we are playing it on normal. Olga Gulukovich.
So it is the Kasaka. Russian choppers.
Yeah, I've played through 2 before, and 3. The only ones I haven't played is the Twin Snakes and the Metal Gear Acid, is it called? Not missing much then. I do want to give Twin Snakes a whirl though. I know I've heard
35 degrees longitude.
that it's not as great as the original, but you know.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype metal gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake,
I don't think I've played Portable Ops.
Actual metal.
I don't think. I remember Peace Walker being on the HD collection on the PS3, but I didn't play much of that one. Oh God.
Control room, communications and engine room are under control.
Oh,
All
apologize,
entry and
guys.
exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen.
Cup of tea? I have 2 sugars.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part of the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild? You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Sunny. Danny.
Freeze! Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
We are nomads. Wanderers.
Now that you said it, yeah. Do remember now.
I said don't move.
Americans. So you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing.
Well, she's Russian.
It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean.
Matrix.
And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I noticed that the laser sight on Snake's gun in this cutscene isn't in the HD version.
Twice either.
It is in the original.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family. We've shared everything, all the bad and all the good. I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else.
I suppose it don't really bother me, to be honest.
Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
What about you? Excuse me. It's a bit annoying, that. Trophy. Oh, dear me. Get out.
Cypher. Otacon, the ship appears to be under your control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man.
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
One of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the
Bloody
one Ocelot was supposed to
C-19.
meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that.
Having said that though, this is only the second time I've had it.
Cipher.
A Marine Cipher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right.
Apologize.
This is gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was E.E.
E.E.?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her E.E.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap? To lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines have.
I suppose the armpit isn't what you're going to be concentrating on anyway, is it?
With that thing.
I hear you.
Excuse me. I don't need it. Oh dear. Got to get. Oh. Thermals. Wow. Yeah, no worries. Be right back. Yeah, it won't be long now. Huh? Metal Gear?
Freeze.
Physical version. Early. Oh dear.
Enemy sighted. Request for help.
Portugal, cool.
Encounter the enemy.
Appreciated, my friend. Oh dear.
Freeze.
Oh. Not too bad. Not too bad, bro. Had a bit of a sneeze fit earlier. But, you know.
Freeze.
Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't.
That's the only thing, you can't release the button slowly. Nah, I'm alright, I'm alright. I mean, I have had it once before. So yeah, it's the second time now I've had it.
Freeze.
Don't kill me.
Don't kill me. Metal gay. Yeah.
Raven. Freeze.
Please don't.
No, I'm not trying to get all the dog tags. I'll just get what I can. Blip-doo. Oops. Sorry.
Hey, Snake, you found a handgun.
It's a decent one. USP.
The USP fires real bullets, not the knockout rounds the M9 uses. You know that, right? The USP isn't equipped with a suppressor either. If you fire it when there are enemies nearby, they'll probably hear it. Keep that in mind. Having the USP will make combat easier, but being undetected is still the best way to go, okay?
Okay. Even.
Freeze.
Don't shoot!
Save, goddammit!
Freeze.
Don't kill me!
It's the only thing that's bothering me, that you can't release the button slowly. Oh yeah. Oh, it's on here, it's L3. Unless it's because it's the PS5 controller, maybe. Ah, there you go. Well, thank you. Do appreciate that, I do. Remember the grip levels. Must be because it's the PS5 controller. Well, at least you learn something new. But yeah, I do appreciate that, so thank you. Come on. I think you get a call, don't you? Right, enough of the spamming. Where's the carry-on audio just be removed? A high D. Come on. Appreciate it, Pebbles. Yeah, it was a great turnout, to be honest. That probably the best I've ever had on my channel. You gonna do it? What? Okay, now how many do you have to do? I forgot now. A 100? I do remember doing this back in the day, to just getting all the way up to level 3. Like shit, man. Surprised you don't see me though. My favourite boss? What in Metal Gear? Didn't know, to be honest. So many. Well, yeah, in this game, I know. Yeah, that was a cool fight, not gonna lie. Yay!
Congrats, Snake. Looks like those pull-ups were worth it. Your grip strength is up.
Right, we won't do any more now. Sorry. Ah, so in first person mode, if you press L3. It's probably because it's a PS5 controller. But at least we know.
Are you going to shoot me?
Maybe. How do you zoom? Zoom in the circle. Hello. Good. Shit. But yes, we have. The Mel Game Metal 2 have trophies. I haven't played those yet, but I'm assuming that they will do. Oh yes. Anacan.
Freeze. No! Please don't.
I'm so excited. Trophy. Weapon completionist tanker. Yes, please. You okay?
Freeze.
Don't kill me.
Oh yeah.
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol at the small room on the port side.
Freeze.
Yeah, I suppose, but you know. It's just how we used to play it back in the day. Forgot about that.
There's another set of infrared sensors in place. If you touch that, the explosives will detonate and that ship will be pulverized.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through.
That's the one got put on timeout.
Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives? That's the control unit for the sensors.
Yeah, I did see that.
Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it out. But the M9's knockout rounds won't work. The USP you picked up should do the trick. Use that gun.
But I don't want to.
Good.
Ta-da! This is not the place for that now. Like Jim Carrey. It was me! Pew! Let's go. Whew.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
I do like this bit here. It's pretty cool. Makes you go.
Somebody there?
Shit. Fucking hell. Yeah, I do. Boom, boom, boom. was the best wife in Metal Gear. Yeah. Oh, I don't work now.
Freeze.
Oh. Thank you. Yeah, I'll set me alarm.
Freeze.
Don't kill me.
Freeze.
No. Please don't.
Aye. Excuse me. Yeah, that'll be me and all. Oh dear.
Colonel, we have sealed the stern hatch. The lift is also under our control.
We're on the foredeck, about to descend to the holds.
Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the holds have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the holds until we are out.
Well, yeah, if
Yes,
anyone
we will
continues
secure
spamming, you know what I
your
mean, you
exit
can
with our
either
lives
put them in
if necessary.
timeout or just remove them from the channel. Simple.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
But yeah, this game definitely looks like it's 1080p 60 frames. Which is fine with me. And that's going to help you. Again, apologies for being so groggy, guys. But I shan't let it stop me. It's me nose more than anything. I'm bunged up. And I've got an achy neck and I feel cold.
Who goes there?
Ocelot.
Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the? The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Comrade.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right.
I always find as well, when you get a cold or anything like that, it tends to be worse in the morning or at night time. But during the day, you're not too bad.
Right off the fringe. The men down here are definitely Marines.
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here.
Evening, Ben. I know. I was chuffed to bits, man.
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Absolutely chuffed to bits.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Double agent.
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue.
Remember trying to get the dog tags from these guys in this section. Oh dear, that was a pain.
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into U.S. military's proprietary network, managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action.
That's the thing with these previews, you know what I mean? They play the games before they even patched and stuff like that, you know what I mean? So they might get patched again before it releases.
Otherwise they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you
So
have
that,
7
to be
more
honest,
minutes.
8 hour streams since
Longer
I've
if he throws in a
got
joke or
wonders.
two.
Open my eyes up
7-minute
as
time
how
limit,
massive
huh?
it is. Exactly.
Remember, Snake, just the photos,
Said this
okay?
near the beginning of
With
the
these
stream.
kinds of odds,
Streaming
I
these
won't be
games might
making any
be
sudden moves.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean we can just
Hope
let
so.
Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest.
Just goes to show how much these games mean to people.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands of Metal...
Do you want to save, Snake?
Yes, please. Don't go Hollywood on us. Hollywood?
Snake, you of course know the same.
I'm not going through all that woke
for
politics bullshit, man.
Oh, I figured you'd need a lot of motivation, so I came prepared. It's from the Three Musketeers. The book, not the
Excuse me.
Anyway, it means that if you go up against everyone by yourself, they'll gang up on you too, I think. Since you're on your own on that ship, you need to take this to heart and avoid confrontations. How was that? Just like the old days, huh?
Almost reminds me of Mei Ling, but you sure you got it right?
Of course.
God, hear me.
And I'll teach you a lot more of these. You can count on it.
Great.
Thanks.
Wars that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear.
I was trying to remember if you can actually make it across.
They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is
I could fall here. I can't remember if you can make it on level 2.
Especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen.
Oh, you can.
Always bear that in mind.
Woohoo!
This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray.
I'm sure you could open that before.
The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's.
Gonna soldier down his shorts.
Due to the uncontrolled fire of the nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed. I have a daughter. And it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation.
I'm just trying to remember, I think you can drop down and catch the ledge below.
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected and make its landing on any shoreline. Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring accuracy.
I do apologize if I fail.
It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before.
Remember being caught by that.
George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex, next generation nuclear warhead. But even you would have heard rumors that he was forced to resign to the failed level of his influence in the political community. The Metal Gear Rex development on Shadow Moses was supposedly the first preparatory measure taken against the future possibility
It's a wake-up call.
nuclear defense capability. NMD technology leaked to other nations would make that contingency likely. But if this theory is correct, it means that there was a calculated intent to cash in on this opportunity. Specific interests within the military-industrial complex. We are here today to flush out and rid our country of these corrupting forces.
Fingers crossed.
That is our mission.
I'll definitely be getting that
Bear that
though.
in mind. Ours is not the only military.
I was quite surprised with the price of them as well.
The fact that there is a force at work in our government and within the military, seeking to control national affairs to suit its own interests. Metal Gear Ray bears the
Can you
burden of
imagine?
confronting this party, thwarting their plans and guiding this nation
Probably
back
might have to get his permission.
This exercise is but a first step towards that goal. The future of the country rests with you.
I don't think so. I think I might have got it from work.
Forget about it.
There are also forces at work trying to exploit this disturbing trend to further their
Because I do work in a care home, you see. Ooh, that was a weird freeze then. I thought the game had crashed.
Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Left. Right. Left. Up.
1:30 to go.
Down.
Ah, right, okay. But yeah, more than likely, yeah. But now I have to stay at home now. I can't go to work now. Well, the Tomb Raider collection, you can
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the
switch between the remaster visuals and the original visuals on the go, which is pretty sweet. But yeah, I was quite surprised with the pricing of it all. I think it was only 25 quid.
Metal Gear.
It's Godzilla!
The human race is about to slide
Godzilla.
back into the endless arms race of that last century. And we cannot afford to play that Russian roulette again. The Metal Gear Ray you see is here to defend us. We have intelligence that there are anti-Metal Gear terrorists planning to target the ship. Intruder to the left! Intruder in the back! Intruder to the right! Should that actually happen, I expect you to be prepared. We cannot and will not give up Ray. Stay on your guard at all times.
Freeze.
To move on, this Metal Gear Ray is a prototype designed to be operated by an onboard pilot. In its final form, Ray will be unmanned, driven by
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe a discount. Well, if we don't, we don't, you know. I know I do have to take some pictures. I've got to take one at the front, then the sides. And then of the logo, don't I? I just want to see what he thinks of these pictures. Sprite. Refreshing.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? The first one I'm seeing is... Oh, this is nothing. It's nothing. But this isn't a photo of Metal Gear anyway. Sorry, but you're gonna have to go back and shoot another set.
Yeah, it's my dressing gown.
Make a backup of this one.
The
next image is... More of these? Is that all you think about? Hey, what you like is your business. Just get those Metal Gear pictures. I'll just make a backup of this one. The next one is... You're on a mission here, remember? I'll just make a backup of this one. The next image is... This is hilarious! This rules. But we can't use it. Get the shots we need. I'll just make a backup of this one. Okay, last one's coming up. Didn't think Gerlukovich was involved, of all people. We need 4 images. One from the front right, the front, and the front left, and a close-up of the Marines marking on the prototype. Get the prototype on camera. The Commandant is almost done with his speech. We're just about out of time. Hurry!
Existence and an autonomous control system. The importance of next-generation technology such as C4ISR and RMA in battle situations has been discussed time and again, but Ray is the first to deploy it so fully. With Ray's completion, the Marine Corps will lead the way for a new age of military tactics. The brain of nuclear specialists and the black market trade in weapons grade plutonium has been fueling a cottage industry in nuclear weapons since late last century. Add Metal Gear to the mix, the result is the renewed proliferation you see the world over.
Go, go, go.
It once lived in the shadow of the Doomsday Machine. This Metal Gear Ray...
JJ asking, yeah.
Looks like I have your photos now. Let's take a look. The first image is... You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot.
Well, thank you.
The next image is... This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well. What's next? Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag. Okay, last one's coming up. Okay, this works. It's a great front view. Okay, now we have all the photos. Snake, the speech is about to wind up. Forget the photos and get out of there now.
Epic cutscenes now.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
Blech.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the...
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
No, unfortunately, no.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
Yeah, trophy. I'll be right, don't worry.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back.
There was a lot more soldiers in the crowd earlier. There's only a few now.
Nobody move.
Galukovich.
Understood.
Not bitch. B. Excuse me.
This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
I'll do Tommy Vassetti.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
I didn't ask you that.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again.
Definitely worth getting, my friend.
Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo? How's that possible?
Ocelot, have you sold us out?
Double cross.
I was never in your employ, Galukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
Glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
John Marston last night, yeah. Tommy Vassetti.
Metal Gear only has room for one. You and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Appreciate it, bro. Thank you so much for the support.
Sergey.
Mic drop.
Looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
Okay. You never know. I mean, they've managed to do it eventually with the first one, didn't they?
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now.
Tell you what, the switching between the cutscenes and this are
still
just
in the lower
boom,
New York
boom,
harbor.
boom.
You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
Yeah, it would be pretty sweet, to be honest with you. I mean, when I streamed it, I mean, the graphics were... Whoa. I think I remember saying that the graphics looked even better than GTA 5 PS5 version.
Ocelot!
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake?
Physical version.
You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Die program.
Ouch! Get out of my mind, Liquid!
The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies.
I can't remember.
But I live on through this arm!
Liquid's on.
It does need a sail. That's what I'm waiting for, and I'll probably end up getting it.
with this tanker!
Aye, true. But hey ho, what can you do? You need Stinger missiles for that. Godzilla!
Otacon, we have a problem.
Uh-oh.
Snake! Snake!
Game over.
Proceeding as planned, sir.
They should definitely use them. I mean, with the games as well, you can have the option to pay monthly.
We discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's news flash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
Ollie Gaming. But yeah, Shop 2 is my go-to site. Yes, I did, yes. With this and Spider-Man.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the
Of
shore of
course.
Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The Big Shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Well, you know how quick the delivery process is.
Teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the Big Shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the Big Shell
Usually takes maybe 1 or 2 days. Or if you're lucky enough, you might get them early.
Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group, and they have the Big Shell under complete control.
I think it's more or less the bigger games, you know what I mean? Kind of like Spider-Man 2, for example. That's a big game, so they tend to deliver it on the Thursday. Then it came on the Friday.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion?
I know, Raiden.
That much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the Big Shell that day.
Controversial.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the Big Shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history. You have 2 mission objectives. 1. Infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2. Disarm the terrorists by any means necessary. You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert the
no, not the PS5. Hang on, did I?
This is Snake. I'm now inside
No, I didn't know.
Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
I can't remember where I got it from, actually. It definitely went shop
I
too.
won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the Big Shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
Yeah, you can.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part. Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the Big Shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Use that.
Good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
Skull suit.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
Get to it. Blah, 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 blah. It's back there now. No. Thank you. But the first one, yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. But this one, though, is different. Especially with, like, aiming and disarming.
Got your feet wet? These are the basic controls for swimming. Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster.
Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower. Left and right to face those directions.
The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
Blah blah. I'm sure there was something under here. Ah, there it is. Thermal goggles. Wow. How the heck can you see through them, really?
I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gerlukovich man.
Gerlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
Excuse me.
There's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Node.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data process into practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high. Should be colored blue. Each area has at least
colorblind.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
Blah 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 blah. Do do do.
Raiden, you won't be able to use any of the enemy's equipment.
Why not?
You should know that all active weapons are equipped with
No,
a
I'm not going to be.
identification
No, I'm
system.
just going to do it in parts. I'm going to do this one on Metal Gear 3 in parts.
Or at the start of a mission. If anyone other than the registered user tries to fire the weapon, the ID system will not authorize the action.
But these are black market Russian weapons. How can they be equipped with identification functionality?
They must have been customized by the terrorists themselves. These are professionals we're dealing with, and they certainly won't let their own equipment be used against them.
I'm guessing it's the same for the Navy SEALs here?
Right.
What's to procure weapons then?
Find the ones that haven't yet been individualized. Everything you find in the item box is clean.
Oh.
You should know this from your VR training.
Okay, I know those.
Items in the item box are yours to use at will. They will be your supply source with regards to weaponry and gear.
Excuse me. 28, nationality UK. Back to title screen.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
I'll never let go, Jack.
The mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field...
Imagine playing a Metal Gear game in VR.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
We always see you again at bloody Metal Gear 4.
Could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96.
Excuse me.
I just switched frequencies. Jack?
What?
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well. I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
Boo, boo, boo.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Shouting about the date.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
Boo, boo, boo.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
Stay on lookout, boy. Go, go, go. Face reveal. The flock of hair.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake.
Controversial.
He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Quentin Flynn.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
I've heard he's been a naughty boy in the past, Quentin Flynn.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
Hola!
SEAL Team
Welcome!
10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
The Big Shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is
Yeah,
shaped like two
Quentin
hexagons
Flynn in the
connected
past.
end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Well,
got it.
There was a Twitter page back in the day, but I don't know if it's still there now. There was loads of evidence regarding it. Apparently it was like harassing women and sending them inappropriate voicemails, and when he used to go to certain conventions and stuff like that, he'd like touchy-feely.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret.
I'm pretty sure you'd be able to
channels.
find the stories about it all if you just Google his name. I'm sure it'll be on there somewhere.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay?
Understood.
Okay. Boom, boom, boom.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Got it.
But yeah, there's definitely no delays. I mean, you can't pause it like on the first Metal Gear, so that must have been because it's a PS1 game. Well, yeah, there was things saying with the first Metal Gear, it takes like 10 seconds for the pause screen to come. But obviously we saw that last night, didn't we? Apparently there was an issue with the codec messages on here as well. Apparently Metal Gear 3 taking a while to come up, but seemed pretty quick to me. Kiss me. Don't know why it takes longer to go forward towards the locker. I don't know. Ta-da! Burp, burp. Get M9 first.
Raiden, watch your back. That's a cipher, a type of UAV. If it spots you, it will alert enemy personnel. Exercise extreme caution.
I remember
But
that.
you can use chaff to set up an interference field. That'll knock its sensors offline for a while. Try to locate some chaff. You can also destroy the engine or the camera. Some
Liverpool.
of the UAVs may be armed. Be careful.
Copy that.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero.
Right, okay.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy.
Yeah.
Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the president's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
I feel sorry for Bruce Willis as well, man. Oh, shit. So he's not afraid of dying. I'm not sure about that, to be honest. I think when people say that, I really do think that they are deep down. But, you know, just never know, do you?
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
No, not yet.
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side. Once there, you can move sideways while keeping
Just trying to remember where you get it from now.
All right, I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
Or just do what I do. Strut F. Do your strut. Let's do that. Yeah, I believe he is okay now. Did he ever explain what was wrong with Jamie Foxx? Be right back. I'll be back. Ow. I can do that. Disgusting.
What's going on? Alpha, respond!
Ah, right, okay. You're gonna regret that if he's got an STD.
What are you?
Five today. Or rather, 6.
Get down!
He's definitely popular with ladies. Probably Jason Momoa would probably play him. His physical health. Fair dues.
Where is he?
It's Pliskin.
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you?
It has to be. Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Vam,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Ping. I'm Batman.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down. My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Yeah, I mean, they might do in a future patch perhaps, but it still looks good.
Are you a Navy SEAL?
How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
I mean, I did get my flu jab at work a couple of weeks ago.
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Field experience?
Fucking hell.
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80,
Yeah.
advanced
VR, huh?
but realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you?
Yep, still looks good.
Soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only
Tell you what
difference
though,
is
in
it
this
isn't
version, the
actually
codec calls and the cutscenes,
The fear that goes with battle situations.
when they load into another one, they're just like that.
What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
See what I mean?
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Right. What's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Oh.
Yeah. Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're
Oh
involved.
yeah, it definitely
It's
was.
too late for that.
I mean, I suppose it... If you really think about it, it probably is. I just wonder what it's going to be like on the other platforms. Say like the PS4 for example, or on the Xbox. Bloody hell, it's a Switch. You might, I don't know what that's going to be like on the Switch, man.
Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man?
That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What?
Jeff Goldblum, cool.
One of the members of Dead
I like
Cell.
Jeff Goldblum,
Dead
he's cool.
Cell? Him?
I do follow him on
Created
Instagram.
by ex-president George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions.
I kind of like his music that he does.
On government complexes for the
Jazz.
ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after U.S. allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now.
Yeah, a couple of my favourites was Jurassic Park and The Fly. He was really good in The Fly.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Loading.
Right.
Dude.
And he was the one that sank that tanker.
Cutscene.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
I believe so, yeah.
Snake is dead.
Yes, please.
And buried.
But like I said, they might
I saw Russian equipment too.
do a patch for it, maybe.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The Big Shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down.
I mean, when you launch each game, it comes up with like a disclaimer saying that they want to try and keep it true to the creator's original vision, you know what I mean? So
tell me,
they might patch it at some point.
I don't smoke. Keep it anyway. May come in handy. Take this too.
Yeah, these are based on the HD versions. Excuse me. So this is Substance, and Metal Gear 3 is Subsistence. Too late.
DC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
Yeah, face models, man. Blip, blip. Sorry.
What are you thinking?
Jack, it's me.
Everything okay, Rose?
Don't you need to save the mission data?
Oh yeah. Thanks for the reminder.
The metal sounds. Can't remember. We'll have another.
Jack, do you remember
gander.
what day tomorrow is?
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough? And we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Typical
Is
woman.
that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay. I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere, too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
No idea. No idea. It does sound a bit more high-pitched, doesn't it? I didn't mean to go that way. want to get my M9. Definitely, you'll have a lot of fun. Neo.
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her. Is she the one they call Fortune?
Physical version.
Queen.
Catchy.
Don't let them take the president!
Yeah, you'll definitely have a lot of fun with these games, man.
Ready grenades! A dud!
The dead.
Today is another bad day. Is there anyone here that can give me happiness?
Thanks. Bye. You, yeah. We can't download the language
sorry,
packs
my
yet.
beauties. I'll see you again someday.
Reminds me of the music from A Touch of Frost.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Right. Get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands
Oh
now.
my goddamn nose.
But
there's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden,
Which is exactly what's happening now.
The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell.
Like over here in the UK with the sewage.
But this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to simulation 2?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire, too. It's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose. I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose.
Somebody's
and
watching
I won't let
me.
You be just a dream.
Are you two done?
I know.
Right.
Come
You're
on.
needed
Shut
on
up.
Strut C.
Making me sick. Blech. I wanna go get my M9 first, if you don't mind. Yeah, that's the biggie I'm hoping for. That and twin snakes I want. Ah, shit. Whoops. Nothing. There's nothing wrong. Ah.
He's asleep? How much longer is this guy gonna sleep? Wish I were that relaxed.
Liquid.
He's still sleeping.
Liquid.
Huh? He's asleep?
Should be more adjusted. Well, I never got a chance to play the twin snakes. Because I didn't have a GameCube. Oh, God's sake. Oh. The game felt too easy. Badly adjusted to the level, didn't I? Ah, right. I know they took elements from Metal Gear 2, didn't they, and put it in that, but that's as far as I know. Apparently, I've also heard that the cutscenes are a bit OTT. But, yeah, it is what it is. Where is it?
There's somebody there.
2 more days until midnight, I suppose.
Nothing here.
Nothing here, nothing queer. One day. They are indeed. Yay! But yeah, again, for the new people who have just joined, you can't really loosen the weapon button like you could do before. You just automatically shoot, so you have to press L3 to disarm. So just something to remember. Cute how they use the PS buttons layout. Oh, like with the touchpad and stuff, yeah, it's pretty cool. And the start button and whatnot.
Nothing here.
Got a book. Aye, me too. Me too. I mean, I've still got them. Even the steel book, which I got with it as well, and the T-shirt. Came with an art book as well, I think it did.
Freeze!
Wait there. Give me. Thank you. How did he get there?
Who's there?
No one. God damn it, Snake.
You can shoot that thing.
Yeah, shut up. The dining hall. That wouldn't surprise me in the slightest. Hello. I don't have anything.
How much longer is this guy gonna sleep?
It's possible the terrorists will attempt to destroy the Big Shell in retaliation for the SEAL strike. Defuse the bombs before they make that move. The bomb disposal expert is somewhere in Strut C where you currently are. Locate him and request his assistance.
In other words, demand. Yeah, I got the M9. I got the M9. Candy sucks. She can suck me anytime. Not Candy sucks, I mean the girl in the poster.
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team.
They do, they do.
Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid.
Nightmare fuel.
What's your name?
My name is Peter.
Well, even
Peter
the
Stillman.
strip isn't it at all.
Lecturer at Navscolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Maybe.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorists
Sell the rights back to Kid
the Emperor
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen, Lewis.
He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10. I created him in a sense.
Yeah, Twin Snakes and Metal Gear 4 I want.
I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was
With
taken
those
care
two,
of
I'd be
before I
happy.
had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least two
Everything
people
else,
here who can claim to be experts
if
at
they
bomb
did
disposal.
include anything else, that would just be a bonus for me. But those
I didn't see
two.
you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
Oh.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Yeah.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the Big Shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled.
He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again.
Yeah, this is the HD versions of Substance.
Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
But yeah, the codec calls and the load screens during cutscenes are just boom,
The man
boom.
you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for
Apologies
the
again.
assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se.
No,
in
no,
VR,
no
but
longer
you're more than
long
capable
loads.
of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
I mean, this is PS5, so
There's
I don't
no
know
need to
what
think about this so much.
other platforms going to be like, but PS5 version,
That's not for amateurs.
absolutely
What
fine
we'll try
for
here
me.
instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this. This is a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete
Or the
disposal,
Xbox
but this
HD
will have to
versions.
do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be
All
easy.
right.
We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an
No, I haven't played the MSX
It
ones
can
yet,
recognize ionized gas emitted
or
by
the VR
C4s.
missions yet.
The what?
I'm going to concentrate on the
That
first
little
3
gadget
games
sniffs out
first,
C4's scent.
and then
That's
do
right. I've established a link up with your radar.
follow-up
so any
streams
scent
with the
detected will
bonus
be
stuff
represented
like
visually.
VR missions
Have the
and
sensor
all the special
activated and
missions
keep your
and
eye on
what's
the radar.
included. You know what I mean?
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
Just going to concentrate on the main games first.
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes, on every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Excuse me.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He
C4
wouldn't go by any
disarmed.
rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this.
No, it seem to be the
Teach him the most
same.
important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on.
Apart from when you're aiming your gun, you can't slowly release the button to not shoot
Now
you.
I have to stop
Whilst
him
you're
from
aiming, you have to hold down. Well, press L3.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
That's all. That's the only thing.
I'm activated. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected
Music's
by the
missing.
sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't
But
forget
during that
that you
cutscene
need
just
the
said.
radar to use the system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly.
Alright, okay.
Fat Man would have
Support
allowed
is still growing.
C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure.
Yeah, I wonder what they're going to do with these reviews.
I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no sense for time or place. Big Shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south.
Oh,
there should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on Shell 1, another 6 on Shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what I decided as well.
I don't think so. Unless that's part of the
Kid, this place is all yours.
Special
I'll take care of Shell 2.
Missions, maybe.
Take this.
A lot of people just say it's just a scam. Well, they will. It's...
What's this?
Security card issued to Shell personnel.
11K away.
Security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Raiden, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You need it to get next door to Shell 2.
I want level 3.
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
Spit mine up
the
from
2 of us
GameStop.
can handle it, don't worry.
But
nice.
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you.
Yeah.
This is a dangerous one.
Sounds about right.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Barely out of nappies.
Marine Corps talk.
Just joining the bandwagon.
Normally team leaders stay in the CP with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field.
Oh, God.
And who dares wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists, then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you.
I don't know.
Just take care of those bombs for now.
Yeah, I found out earlier tonight that I've got COVID.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about
The first one.
I'll give you instructions by codec from here.
I have to be careful what I say because of YouTube these days.
Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
I'll be alright if it just stays like this. I mean, I'll just have to find out what I feel like tomorrow. I mean, this is the second time I've had it. Trophy.
If you need to talk to me, use the codec. If you need to talk to me, use the codec.
No.
If you need to talk to me, use the codec.
I'll be right. I'll be right. Hello. I can't remember which one I had.
No need to worry.
But first time I had it, it absolutely floored me. I mean, I think I was off work for 2 weeks.
No need to worry. If you need to talk to me, use the codec.
I think it done that with my condition as well.
If you need to talk to me, use the codec.
I don't want to. CD.
Freeze!
Zone of the Enders. Classic game. New Year's to remember your community post. What a time to have it. Yeah. Yeah. If you're 40, you understand. Suppressor instru F. Where were we? Oh yeah, we've got that level key card now, haven't we? You off to bed? No worries, my friend. I do appreciate you stopping by though. Very much appreciative. Thank you very much. Flip. The bomb. Which one is it now? Oh, you have to push down on the analog stick to use the spray this time.
Disposal of the C4 in strut D is complete. Explosives were planted on the maintenance hatch.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives.
Why are you so late with your status report?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
Oh, God. But you have to push down on the analog. Ugh. Oh dear. I don't know. Probably. I mean, I did have a few sniffles and I was sneezing a little bit before last night's stream. Ah, come on. Really? Why can't I hit you? Oh dear. The control's different. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. The other controls, you can't remap them in this. But yeah, whilst you're holding down the thingy, you can't slowly release the button. You have to click L3. And with the coolant spray, you have to press down on the right analog stick. Mine detector. Zone of the Enders.
Unable to find a AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
Shut up. Oh, there's the thingy. But yeah, those are the options here. Oh dear. Go to the roof. Shoot, yeah, square.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja, complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Yeah, I want to go in first person
I wouldn't know the difference?
and square to,
like that
you know, use your weapon.
Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a
But you do have to press L3 to put your gun down.
So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Freeze! You must be
If you count.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
Nope, I'll do Lionel. I haven't played this since the HD versions on PS3.
Russian. Must be Olga Gerlukovich. How do you know? Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a dead cell?
No. She commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the Big Shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
She's a toughie. Tough cookie to crack it.
Freeze! No!
Please don't.
Please don't.
Freeze!
Surprisingly, they run really well. But like I said, this is PS5, so I don't know if it's going to be any different from different platforms. Oh. Way up to now, no problems. Imagine actually running up and down steps like that.
Freeze!
Well, yeah, take it from me, it's definitely worth getting. But yeah, apart from the controls in this, where you have to press L3 to do that, because you can't take your button off slowly. I think it's because it's the PS5 controller. And with the coolant spray, you have to push down on the right stick. Or push forward, should I say, sorry. And with Metal Gear 1, to pause the screen, you have to press L1 and R1 to pause. Other than that, the picture isn't me. Picture isn't me.
Be careful, there are Claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth-equipped Claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just
Go to
contacted
channel.
me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it
Oh,
was,
yeah, I
it
see it.
wasn't
I
a
see it.
burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep
Lionel
Throat at
Starkweather.
first. Do you think...
I caught that part too, but the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
Deep Throat. Might as well get on whilst I'm here. Don't know why, but I always use the D-pad to play these games. I don't use the analog sticks. I don't think I got the key for this one, but you know, like I said, it's been years since I played this. Yeah, I thought so. Oh yeah, there'll be a 4K mode for it, definitely. Strut F. Burp.
Nothing here.
Well, you can't do the pause like in the first game. I mean, you can do that to pause the game, but if you want to go back to like the main menu in this, you have to access one of those terminals, and it will say at the bottom, go back to main menu. I think it's because it's a PS1 game, the first one. So obviously they've had to change the thingies, don't they? You get shit.
The situation is normal. All clear.
My favourite, yeah. Go back to title screen, so... Excuse me.
The situation is normal. There was nothing wrong. Everything is alright.
Everything is alright. Ta-da! There we go. Nice.
I got him. What's going on?
Trophy. Yeah, I did like MGS5, but like, I can't remember who said it, but yeah, the second half of it did seem a bit rushed and repetitive. Obviously we know the reasons why. There's nothing going on.
Communications with Strut-F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
I hit him. I need some backup.
Really? Out of here. Oh, it was you who said it, Lewis. Yeah. Yeah, the gameplay was awesome. Ah, shit. No, come on. Cartwheel. Oh, fuck's sake. Cartwheel, you bastard. fuck you. Try this way then. Hoda!
This is Riley. I just finished disposing of the C4 in Strut F. Found explosives on B1.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the
Never
quantity
mind.
of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal right. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
Okay. Yeah, it is awful. I mean, it's been going on for years, hasn't it, really? Ah, shit. Can't aim for shit. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, God. It did indeed. It's definitely 60 frames.
Please, huh? Don't kill me.
Oh, dear me. Goddamn nose, man. Yeah, people weren't too sure, were they, at first? I was trying to think. How'd you get that cardboard box now? Not that way. Oh, God. That way. 1, 2, 5. Oh, dear me.
Freeze!
Trophy. Oh dear.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right. Sorry.
I know.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There are all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler Building. And then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler Building is in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the basement.
Do I think it looks better than the HD collection? Honestly,
that we were actually working at the
yes,
same
I do.
place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down.
I'm looking forward to seeing what Snake Eater's going to be like.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack.
Yeah, I believe you can
What?
Take care.
Switch between previous items that you held, can't you? But I prefer to do it this way, to be honest. I mean, I've always played it this way. I think it's because I'm used to it.
It's the enemy. I need help.
It's because I'm used to like playing it on the first game. You never know. Run on bird poo. Trophy. I want a trophy. Header's gonna be all over me. Oh, I thought I was gonna sneeze. Try to think, is there a bomb up there? I can't remember. False alarm indeed, man. Yeah, it never comes. Never comes. God, I sound like shit, man. Yeah. Remember the different wigs that you can get in this for Raiden. Remember them being like an orangey red one and the blue one. I'm from the UK. Bah! Hey, how are you?
Freeze!
A brown one. Yeah, I think there was one there. Oh yeah, there was, yeah. Any? Can't remember what it is. Excuse me. Oh yeah.
Raiden reporting. The C4 in strut B has been disposed of. The wall containing the transformer panel was set to blow.
Yeah.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news.
Yeah.
These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible as the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
Time Crisis.
What do you mean?
Bloody hell, Time Crisis. I remember playing
5
that
years ago.
back in the arcades. The
Even with all my
guns.
experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion.
Lied.
So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear the face of families of
21.
real victims.
21.
This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well, I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud.
Blue for me, because blue's my
My
favourite.
soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission.
Fat man.
No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of
Head
guards in
on,
struts G and
swords and
H of Shell
documents
2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, right?
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
Thank God for good, boy. Oh dear. Probably does, yeah. Check. Oh, dear Lord.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The Big Shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course. I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the fusion process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
Yeah, my dad used to watch me play games. He specifically liked watching like war games and stuff, like Medal of Honor and whatnot. Excuse me.
Peter, I have sensor B.
Good. Head to the bottom of Strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Yeah, boy.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Right. The one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400 seconds?
Raiden, move! Get to the bottom of Strut A now!
Alright. Calm down. To the abyss. Excuse me. Oh. Dear lordy lord. Ah. Okay, we're killing me. And over this remake, it seems to have though they've made it a bit more challenging, haven't they? Which I'm not bothered about it, you know what I mean? It does give a bit of a challenge and replay value.
Right. Listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
That man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from Strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Right! Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Do it. God damn it. Rest in peace, Peter.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Ryan.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the president. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
Roger, roger. Roger, roger. Roger, dodger. Rose.
What's up, Jack?
Nothing.
Jack, when you get home, let's have a homecoming party. Just the two of us.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I'll make dinner.
What?
Oh, what's wrong?
Well, that sounds good, but how about we eat out at that one restaurant instead? You know, the place that we went to recently with the amazing lobster. I really like that place.
Well, yeah, I guess that's okay too. Huh?
Nothing. I just love lobster. Yeah, can't wait. Woohoo!
Well, then I'll make a reservation. Promise me you'll come back safely.
Don't worry.
Don't worry. Be happy. Right, guys. I think I'm going to leave it here for this stream because I really should get some sleep considering all this going on. So I do hope you have enjoyed this part of the Master Collection. But yeah, it does look really, really good, not gonna lie. I mean, like I said with the controllers, because it does take some getting used to. I'll never let go, Jack. Ah. You just did. Oh, but yeah, I'll see how I feel tomorrow. And then maybe we'll do part 3 to this. Yeah, I think I'll do a part 3. Continue this tomorrow, depending on how I feel. So yeah, I do hope you have enjoyed the stream. Thank you guys, and a huge thank you for the big turnout again tonight. Pretty cool. Mad how you go, brother. Yeah. But yeah, be sure to give us a follow on the socials, and you know what to do to help support the channel. So yes, we shall be back with this very soon, fingers crossed. So yeah, this is HatCHeTHaZ. Hope you enjoyed again. See you soon with a new video.